ist der Stream heute. Ganz, ganz weihnachtlich gibt es heute Metal Gear Solid. Ja. Ich habe die Hoffnung, dass ich das durchbekomme. Ich würde eigentlich ein bisschen früher anfangen heute, damit ich es auf jeden Fall durchbekomme. Aber ich bin zuversichtlich. Sind ja schon bei Disc 2. Ja, keine Ahnung, ob überhaupt jemand da ist, aber auch egal. Ich freue mich nämlich. Es ist schön ruhiger Tag heute. Da kann man auch mal schön in Ruhe Metal Gear Solid spielen, habe ich mir gedacht. Das gerade noch ein bisschen vorbereitet, hatte ein paar technische Schwierigkeiten dabei, weil ich das Setup ein bisschen reduziert hatte. Sagen wir es mal so. Aber egal, jetzt läuft alles mit wunderschöner Weihnachtsmusik. Ich guck mal, habe ich alles Wichtige hier drüben? Discord, OBS, das habe ich drüben. Ich zieh mal noch Spotify rüber. So. Dann schalte ich jetzt mal langsam rüber auf die PlayStation, wo ich mir wahrscheinlich einen neuen Controller kaufen muss, weil der Wireless nicht mehr funktioniert. So, für meine PS3, für meine alte PS3, muss ich mir einen Controller kaufen. Was soll das? Nur damit ich Metal Gear Solid spielen kann. So, gehen wir mal aufs Spiel. Das HDMI geht wieder nicht so richtig. Oh. Warum ist der Pausenbildschirm an? So. Jetzt kriege ich das HDMI nicht rein. Was soll das? Es hat doch vorhin funktioniert. Hat das Kabel einen Wackelkontakt? Brauche ich ein neues HDMI-Kabel? Ah, ich höre was. Ah. Knarzt das bei euch auch so? Ich habe gerade richtig unangenehmes Knarzen auf dem rechten Ohr.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation
Wenn mal was
Special
funktionieren
Forces.
würde, ne? Das wäre so krass. Boah, nee, ist das Kabel auch noch im Arsch, oder was? Och, nee. Ah. Ein Moment. Man sollte auch das Mikrofon anmachen. Es scheint zu gehen. Anscheinend, also, um das mal zu erklären, ich habe diese Elgato, uralte Elgato Game Capture HD. Dann geht das HDMI-Signal von der PlayStation, die hier oben steht, runter in die Elgato rein. Davon geht halt das digitale Signal in den PC rein und das HDMI-Signal nochmal zu meinem Hauptbildschirm. Und weil ich über die Elgato den Sound nur verzögert habe und das voll ätzend ist, habe ich nochmal, weil mein Bildschirm einen Audioausgang hat, ein Audiokabel, Audio-Klinkenkabel vom Monitor zu meinem PC gezogen, damit ich da verzögerungsfrei den Sound bekomme. Und das Kabel hat einen Wackelkontakt. Yay. Ey. Aber egal. Wir laden das Spiel, Memory Card 1, und wir waren okay, welcher ist es jetzt? Fuck. Ich weiß nicht, welcher Save das jetzt ist. Ich guck mal in den Save rein. Ah, ich glaube, das ist der falsche. Nicht, dass ich euch spoiler jetzt. Mission Log. The government refused to fulfill the demands. The terrorists started preparing for launch. To stop the launch, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Taken hostage, Snake is subject. Ah, na, das ist Spoiler. Das ist Spoiler. Anderer Save. Nein. Nein. Ich wollte auf Disk 2 eigentlich, scheiße. Ja, dann bin ich, glaube ich, in einem anderen Save. Das kann man skippen. Low Game. Dann war das, glaube ich, der Save. Read Mission Log, yes. Das sieht besser aus. Okay, to stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base where Metal Gear is being stored. However, Foxhound member Psycho Mantis confronts them after losing the battle. Mantis tells Snake that there's no way to get to the underground maintenance base other than going north from the commander's room and through the cave to the communications tower. Then Mantis dies. Tragisch, ich weiß. Ah, ich muss den Controller wieder auf analog umstellen. Ich habe wieder ein leichtes Knistern auf dem rechten, aber das halte ich aus. Ich hoffe, bei euch ist das nicht. Ich hoffe, ihr habt kein Knistern. So, wir erinnern uns, wir hatten hier diesen epischen Bossfight gegen Psycho Mantis, wo man den Controller-Steckplatz wechseln musste, um den Boss zu besiegen. Und nachdem er besiegt wurde, war er so freundlich und hat uns den Weg erklärt, wo wir hin müssen. Und hier war, glaube ich, sonst nichts mehr zum Looten. Deshalb geht's jetzt weiter. Da ist was zum Looten. Und hier brauche ich Schlüsselkarte Nummer 5. Wo hatte ich die Schlüsselkarten? Da. Übersehen. Kam jetzt der Diskwechsel? Nee.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Okay, jetzt kommt ein richtig beschissener.
Snake, you follow me.
Jetzt kommt ein Abschnitt, den ich richtig ätzend finde. Ich habe eine Menge Muni und die werde ich jetzt brauchen. Kleiner Spoiler, wer Fan von Peter und Konsorten ist, es vielleicht mal weggucken. Oh, das ist hell. Das muss ich aufsprengen. Wo ist Meryl jetzt hin? Ist die hier lang? Ja. Gar keine Lust. Da ist ein Wolf. Ich bin mir nicht mehr sicher. Ich kann mich nicht dran erinnern, dass es irgendwie einen Weg an denen vorbei gab. Es tut mir leid. Es tut mir leid, aber es geht nicht anders. Ich komme nicht anders an denen vorbei. Hallo. Aber... Alter, die machen mich alle. Ich brauche eine Ration, sonst sterbe ich gleich. Oh, der lebt noch. Den habe ich nicht richtig gesehen. Der lebt immer noch. Jetzt ist er, glaube ich, tot. Ach, Mann. Und deswegen mag ich diesen Abschnitt nicht. Aua! Aua! Mann, das ist so traurig. Es ist so traurig. Nee, da war nichts. Hier geht's weiter, glaube ich. Oder hä? Oh man, er kennt einfach nichts, ne? Hier komme ich doch her. Oder nicht? Ja. Meryl? Ah, hier. Das ist ein kleiner Hund. Den muss ich anscheinend nicht töten, okay. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Kann man ihn streicheln? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Kann man dem eine Ration geben? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Ich kann ihn angucken. Ich kann ihn angucken einfach. Ja. Wer bist du denn? Wer bist du denn? Braver Junge, braver Junge. Oh, ich will ihn streicheln, aber ich habe Angst, einen Knopf zu drücken, der was los macht. Okay. Was haben wir hier? Jetzt kommt auch wieder eine blöde Stelle. Und... ja. Wir werden sehen.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Okay, Meryl ist menschlicher Minendetektor. Ich habe jetzt einfach Meryl hinterher. Ich hoffe, die Spuren bleiben. Sonst bin ich am Arsch.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Spuren verschwinden. Oh, das will ich mir nicht merken können. Weil jetzt wird's fies.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Wo hat der Sniper bitte hingezielt? Das war doch gerade ganz eindeutig eine sehr unangenehme Stelle am Anfang.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Okay. Ich brauche einen Sniper, ne?
Snake, leave me.
Ich habe gerade nur halb zugehört.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Okay, ich brauche Diazepam.
Get out
Ja,
of here.
ist gut, Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. Ich habe Diazepam. Mir fehlt ein Sniper. Das baue ich jetzt zurück. Au!
Run.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save
Ja,
Meryl.
danke, Kollege. Ich weiß aber aus dem Kopf, Bro. Was ist denn jetzt los? Ich habe wieder Bild. Oh, oh nee. Ach, Mann. Hat die jetzt alles einen Wackelkontakt oder was? Ich starte die Elgato einmal neu. Jetzt muss ich nur noch bei mir auf dem Hauptbildschirm das Bild bekommen, dann kann es wieder weitergehen. Okay, das fuckt mich jetzt ab. Ich brauche, glaube ich, neue Kabel. Auf jeden Fall ein neues Audiokabel. Ich hatte mal noch ein anderes, aber es ist verschwunden. Ich weiß nicht, wo das hin ist. Das hatte ich mal im Wohnzimmer benutzt. Und jetzt hat es, glaube ich, irgendjemand irgendwo hingeräumt, wo ich es nicht finde. Und nach einem anderen HDMI-Kabel müsste ich auch mal gucken, glaube ich. Und warum die Elgato jetzt disconnected ist, wüsste ich auch gern. Ist sie im falschen USB-Port? Damit hatte ich schon mal Probleme. Kann sein, dass die im falschen USB-Port ist. Ah. Ich steck das HDMI-Kabel einmal neu rein. Jetzt bitte. Versuche ich den falschen Port zu connecten? Ah, okay. Ich hab's. Dann kann's weitergehen. Da war mein Bild wieder kurz weg. Ist der Süßi noch hier? Süßi. Nicht so aus. War der das? Ist das der Süßi? Will der mir was zeigen? Irgendwas war doch mit dem. Hallo Celine. Geht's, steht's? Ey, der war doch vorhin lieb zu mir. Warum ist er jetzt nicht mehr lieb? Oder war der in Meryl verliebt? Aber ich will ihn nicht umbringen. No! Oh nee! Kommen die jetzt alle hier hin? Oh. Mann, ich hasse diesen Teil. No, 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 no. Oh, es tut mir so leid. Es tut mir so leid. Das tut mir echt in der Seele weh, hier die Wolfshunde abzuschlachten. Aber es geht nicht anders. Ich krieg das nicht anders hin. Ich glaube, ich muss die Waffe wechseln. No, 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 no. Wo war der Weg? War das was der... Nein. War ich hier schon? Ja, hier bin ich vorbei. Hier war das Wasser. Da. Was hier? Nein. Hä? Ah, hier war's, okay. So, jetzt muss ich die Sniper suchen. Ich habe eine Idee, wo die war. Ich meine, die wäre bei diesem Commanders, hier in dieser Waffenkammer gewesen. DLC-Palm habe ich. Weil das DLC-Palm brauche ich gleich. Und ich bräuchte noch Rationen eigentlich. Hier sind wieder Gegner. Die Gegner sind respawned. Kriege ich den jetzt? Fuck. Ich habe vergessen... ich habe irgendwie vergessen, wie... Ach so ging das, okay. Ohne Waffe hinten ran und dann kann man die platt machen. Aber ich muss wieder alle ausschalten, am besten. Dass wieder alle beim Pissen meucheln. Oh. Eigentlich müsste ja, wenn der noch nicht fertig ist, das ja weiterlaufen, oder? Ist ja noch jemand? Ich glaube nicht. War ich hier schon drin? Scheinbar. Ich weiß, da wollen wir uns keine Gedanken drüber machen, aber es ist einfach so. Eigentlich müsste das weiterlaufen. Okay, wenigstens Muni. Kita-Missiles, aber die brauche ich alle nicht. Also ja. Okay, dann habe ich noch eine andere Idee, wo das ist. Aber dafür muss ich backtracken, glaube ich. Oder gab es noch einen zweiten Weg? Gab es eine Abkürzung in den anderen Keller? Ich glaube nicht. Vom anderen Gebäude, vom ersten. Ich überlege gerade. Nee, ich glaube nicht. Da war keine Abkürzung. Boah, dann muss ich den ganzen Weg jetzt zurück. In den anderen Keller. Gar kein Bock. Ich warte, bis er wieder rüber geht und dann gehe ich runter. Ich verstecke mich mal hier auf der Seite. Das macht mir... Nein, das geht nicht. Okay, er sieht mich nicht. Nein, nicht an den hier runterlaufen. Was hatten wir hier? Chefpanel. Nee, die hilft nicht. Ich hoffe, hier draußen war keiner. Okay, das ist... Warte mal, hä? Ich mach mal den Minendetektor an. Granaten. No! Scheiße. Es gibt so ein paar Abschnitte, da musst du echt irgendwie mit dem D-Pad steuern, weil das sonst mit dem Analogstick super unpräzise ist. Alter. Hui. Nein! Nein! Nein!
Snake!
Ich hab die Kills vergessen, hey.
Snake!
Wo waren wir denn? Und dann sind wir jetzt bei 19. Mensch, Leute, dann müsst ihr mich doch dran erinnern, dass ich noch meine Fails eintragen muss. Alleine geht das hier nicht. Das ist hier Teamarbeit. Stream ist immer Teamarbeit. So, jetzt Minendetektor. Danke fürs Erinnern. Habe ich noch Minen? Ja, natürlich habe ich Minen. Aber nur 4. Wisst ihr was? Dann nehme ich mir ein paar mit. Man weiß nie, wann man die brauchen kann. Oh, das ist aber knapp hier. Nicht so nah ran, weil dann gehen die trotzdem hoch. So, ist der Laser noch an? Ist die Lasersicherungsanlage noch an? 100 Pro, oder? Nachtsichtvisier war das, oder? Oder war das mit Thermalvisier? Nachtsicht. Aber scheint aus zu sein. Aber das ist gut. Das ist richtig gut. Jetzt muss ich in den Keller. In den zweiten, glaube ich. Weil ich meine, da gab es noch eine Tür, die ich nicht aufgemacht habe. Oder die ich noch nicht aufmachen konnte. Boah. Das brauche ich natürlich auch. Ja. So, jetzt brauche ich die Keycard. Ich glaube, das ist schon die Tür. Ich sehe keinen Laser. Das ist die PSG 1. Nice. Das ist die Sniper. 10 Schuss, das ist nicht viel.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Da sieht man, man hört den Herzschlag und man spürt den auch im Controller. Das ist voll geil. Warum sieht man die nicht im Nachtsichtgerät? Das ist ja mal dumm. Weil eigentlich müssten das ja Infrarotlaser sein, oder nicht? So, dann probier's mit Tamar. Ah, okay. Wie habe ich denn das gerade gemacht? Bin ich doof?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Ich glaube, ich bin einfach nur blöd. Aber nur... Wie ich bereits sagte, ich bin einfach nur blöd. Ich mach mal jetzt hier einfach Fail 21. Geht doch schneller. Alter, ich stell mich aber auch gerade an. Das war nicht mein Plan. Nein! Ey, die Steuerung von dem Spiel, ne? Ich weiß, es ist einfach, das auf die Steuerung zu schieben. What? What? Ich bin gerade nicht mal am schweren Teil des Spiels. Ohne Witz. Mach mal mein Mikro ein bisschen leiser. So. Ist vielleicht ein bisschen angenehmer. Mal gucken. Ich bin gerade nicht mal am schweren Teil. Das ist gerade eigentlich der einfache Teil. Und ich verkacke so hart. So. Mal.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Ich könnte mich jetzt beeilen. Ich könnte jetzt aber auch nochmal looten gehen. Und was glaubt ihr, was ich jetzt mache? Was war hier doch? Aber ich gehe jetzt nochmal alle Räume hier durch. Nehme nochmal mit, was ich mitnehmen kann. Weil haben ist besser als brauchen, ne? Wissen wir ja. Hier war nochmal so ein Ding. Da musste ich mich aber nur ducken. Bin aber schon voll. Aber voll sein ist ja jetzt nichts Verkehrtes, ne? Oh ja, so kommen Kugeln sind echt gut. Da habe ich vorhin ein paar verballert. Das ist gut, wieder ein paar mehr davon zu haben. Eine Sache fehlt mir noch. Eine Sache vermisse ich noch. Und zwar sind das die Tranquilizer Rounds. Geht's denn hier hin? Ach warte, das war der Raum. Ach so, das ist der Haupt... Hä? Ich wusste gar nicht, dass es da noch einen Eingang gibt. Interessant.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Voll erschrocken, ey. Wenigstens war hier ein Speicherpunkt. Hätte man hören können. Geht nicht. Geht nicht. Doch, geht. Ich hab eine Kamera gefunden. Wo ist die denn? Das war jetzt unnötig, aber... Halb so wild. Ich hoffe, ich bin jetzt nicht direkt mit dem Gegner drin. Okay. Oh, das war knapp. Nee.
What's wrong? Snake!
Ich hab vergessen, dass man da einen Knopf drücken muss. Dafür ist eine Rauchgranate, eine Steingranate nicht verkehrt. Nein, Alter!
Snake!
Einfach rein, einfach rein, einfach rein, einfach rein. Okay, let's go. Aber in der Waffenkammer, hier in einem anderen Gebäude, gibt es immer noch eine Tür, wo ich nicht rein kann. Ich weiß auch nicht mehr, wann man die öffnen kann. Und ob da müsste man ja nochmal backtracken. Das wäre ja ätzend. Wenn ich mal ehrlich bin. Wenn es gerade irgendwie knackt, bitte Bescheid sagen. Weil ich habe gerade wieder ein leichtes Knacken auf dem rechten Ohr. Und ich möchte sicher gehen, dass es das Kabel ist. Es ist nicht unwahrscheinlich, dass es das Kabel ist. Ich könnte einfach eine Chef Grenade werfen und dann kann ich hier einfach durchrennen. Mensch, ich bin so schlau. Sollte öfter so schlau sein. Es würde vieles einfacher machen, wenn ich einfach mal öfter schlau wäre. Wie viele Rationen habe ich jetzt? 4 von 4, okay. Ich könnte auch mal die Stun-Granaten benutzen. Ach, die darf ich jetzt gar nicht mehr benutzen hier. In dem Raum. Hup. Ich kann nämlich sehen, wenn ich hier so liege. Anscheinend nicht, das ist gut. Ich kann mich selbst kaum sehen. Und war das B2? Nee, B1. würde eine Sache noch tun. Einmal voll heilen. Und dann gucken, ob ich nochmal irgendwie 1, 2 Rationen bekomme. Weil Rationen haben ist deutlich besser als keine zu haben. Okay, das funktioniert irgendwie nicht so, wie ich mir das vorgestellt habe. Scheiße. Oh. Sorry.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Nun! Habe ich mich nicht voll geheilt, ja. Ich hätte gerne Rationen, bitte. Das hat nicht so gut funktioniert. Und da ist die Elgato wieder weg. Ich glaube, die ist im falschen USB-Port. Ich muss mal eben was umstecken. Okay. Einmal deaktivieren und nochmal kurz warten. Dann aktivieren. Und dann muss ich wieder am Bildschirm umstellen. Okay, jetzt geht's wieder. Ich gucke einfach so, ob hier Rationen sind. Ne. Mit einer Stun-Granate. Okay, okay. Er geht sein Geschäftchen machen. Ein kleines. Jetzt nur eine Ration, bitte. Ja! Ah, ich wenigstens 3. Ich bin nicht full live. Ah. Kann ich auf die Damentoilette? Nee. Ohne Meryl geht das nicht. Nur eine Ration, also oder 2. 2 wären auch nicht schlecht. Würde ich nehmen. Jetzt hier Farm nochmal, das ist auch gut, aber nicht das, was ich mir erhofft habe. Da ist Medizin. Ich kann ja sehen, was da drin ist. Lol. Das sehe ich ja jetzt erst. Aber sonst war ja nichts, ne? Boah, ich hätte so gern nochmal eine Ration gehabt. Hier. Runter vielleicht. Nein. Was haben wir hier? Farmers Money. Dann muss ich damit jetzt auskommen. Und nochmal durch die Wölfe und versuchen, da keinen Schaden zu bekommen. Let's go. Das wäre Premium, wenn ich da durch könnte. Kann ich da durch? Nee. Oh, ist eine Ration. Nice. Dann kann ich... Eine nehmen und eine aufnehmen. Wie komme ich jetzt zurück? Ja. No! Ich brauche das Leben. Oh, wo ging es jetzt hier weiter? Wo war der Durchgang? Was hier? Ja. Meine Ration. Nimm, was du kriegen kannst. Und jetzt wird's scheiße. Ah. Ich brauche erstmal Emotional Support von Mei-Ling.
Snake, your soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Okay. Nicht das Gefühl, dass mir das weiterhilft, aber okay. Ich muss mich jetzt eigentlich nur hier... Warte, ich brauche jetzt Diazepam. Ey! Die rechts oder links? Ich hoffe rechts. Nein! 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 Ah! Ich muss wieder Diazepam nehmen, glaube ich. Wo ist sie? Wo ist sie? Wo ist sie? Ich sehe sie nicht. Da. Oh, nice first try. Ich bei meinem ersten Playthrough nicht first try geschafft. Meryl ist weg. Also entweder hat sich Meryl wegteleportiert oder irgendjemand hat sie weggeschafft. Mal hier alles looten. Oh! Hier sind Bluttropfen auf der Blutspuren. Wahrscheinlich von Sniper Wolf. Der hat sich verzogen. Okay. Es ist eine Falle! It's a trap!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh. You're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Habe ich mal gesagt, dass ich die Dialoge in diesem Spiel einfach liebe? Die sind zwar teilweise ultra cheesy und theatralisch und sonst was, aber...
Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Okay, jetzt... Oh.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Jetzt wird's unangenehm.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Ich hab so keinen Bock.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you.
POW is Prisoner
Starting to
of
feel
War.
a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay.
Nur so am Rande.
Let's get started.
Jo, let's go.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go
das ging
again?
noch, das ging noch.
Had enough yet?
Es wird immer schlimmer gleich.
We're not
Gleich immer
finished
schlimmer.
yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Hier einen schaffe ich noch. Let's go. No! Jetzt will es weg!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Das Schlimme ist, das war jetzt nur Runde 1. Das geht gleich weiter. Weil ich glaube, das letzte Mal war es schlimmer, weil da ich das wirklich so versucht.
Huh?
Und das ist anstrengend.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Mache ich das so immer.
The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Scheiße, in meiner Zelle liegt eine Leiche. Ich bin's nicht gewesen. Ich kann es nicht beweisen.
That witch. She took my clothes. What the hell are you
Was?
doing?
Gesundheit. Okay, ich, kann ich, ja. Erstmal Mailing.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Ja, aber ich wollte erstmal mit dir sprechen. Zum Speichern.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Jetzt kann ich den Colonel mal anrufen. Ich muss gleich mal auf Toilette.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Das Komische ist, ich weiß, es gibt 2 Enden. Man kann Meryl sterben lassen oder man kann Meryl saven. Das letzte Mal habe ich Meryl gerettet und ich habe echt nicht das Bedürfnis, mir das andere Ende anzugucken.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Ja, komm.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Ja, komm, reicht mit Vorspiel, das gibt's mir einfach richtig.
Okay, here we go.
Ich versuche nicht ganz so laut in das Mikro reinzutippen, aber ich... ja. Das ging.
How did you like that? Shall we go
Ja,
again?
komm, noch eine Runde. Richtig Bock.
Had enough yet?
Voll Angst, das Kabel rauszuziehen vom Controller und dann voll zu verkacken. Boah, Alter.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Nee, aber mach einfach.
Can you take
Ja,
one
komm.
more?
Einer geht noch. Ach Gott, ist der Balken lang. Oh, tut der Finger weh. Das ist anstrengend. Das ist richtig anstrengend.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor
Mein
Snake.
Finger, aber ja.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Ich nehme mal.
Don't
mal den
worry,
hier.
it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Das ist eine Massage.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Kannst du nochmal
Naomi,
bitte?
please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Da war so gerade ein ganz kleines bisschen Assassin's Creed. Und das ist älter als Assassin's Creed. Was ist los? Was ist los, Brudi? Ich glaube, der muss mal ganz dringend wohin. Das ist übrigens Johnny. Das ist wieder Johnny. Das ist der Johnny, der beim letzten Mal von Meryl zusammengeschlagen wurde und von dem er sich die Uniform genommen hat.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Otacon, my boy!
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed him when I asked.
Und ich habe sie alle umgebracht.
She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Kommt jetzt noch ein Call? Ja, ich muss noch eine Runde, glaube ich. Ah. Sit-ups noch. Um den Kreislauf in Schwung zu bringen, Gesundheit. Ich guck mal, ob ich einen Call machen kann.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Wow. Mailing, hast du noch irgendwas Nettes zu mir für mich?
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Er hatte irgendwie nichts Hilfreiches für mich.
Please, Nick, don't give up. Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Ja, ich glaube, die haben alle nichts Hilfreiches gerade für mich.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Ah doch, das ging so.
Shoot! That Coleman knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. What the hell?
Ich muss doch nicht noch eine Runde. Okay. Ah, da hätte ich auch keinen Bock drauf gehabt. Ich glaube, das letzte Mal habe ich drei Folterrunden gehabt. Weil ich das mit dem Ketchup nicht wusste. Aber diesmal wusste ich das mit dem Ketchup. Dass man den als Kunstblut verwenden kann. Sie gucken, hier irgendwo waren meine Klamotten. Ich glaube, das waren die Klamotten. Yes. Jetzt habe ich meine Sachen alle wieder. Hier ist die Toilette, ne? Ja. Okay, ich muss eine Chaff Grenade benutzen, sonst komme ich hier nicht weiter. Ich bin... Ach ja, ich weiß, wo ich bin. Ich benutze einfach nochmal eine. Ration habe ich anscheinend voll. Brauche ich gleich nochmal eine. Das ist Meryls Zelle, die hat irgendwas hinterlassen. Ach, das schaffen wir jetzt, okay. Nice. Oh, nochmal eine Toilette. Ich bin im Zellenblock, das heißt, ich bin wieder im ersten Gebäude. Ah, jetzt habe ich eine Level 6 Keycard, aber hier brauche ich die gar nicht. Das muss ich wieder rüber. Haben die das Sicherheitssystem wieder angemacht? Nee. Wait. Das ist eine Zeitbombe. Das ist eine fucking Zeitbombe. Das hatte ich ja gar nicht mehr auf dem Schirm.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Das hatte ich voll vergessen, dass eine Zeitbombe drin ist. Also was kann ich mit der Kamera machen? Fotos machen. Es braucht 2 Blöcke. Nein, ich wollte das gar nicht speichern. Egal. Okay, wenn ich nochmal ein cooles Motiv finde, dann mache ich ein Foto davon, ne? Jetzt ruhig aber den Minendetektor. Ist der weg? Nee, da. Das ist knapp. Da wäre ich fast in die Minen gelaufen. Mir gegenüber steht jetzt seit irgendwie einer Viertelstunde gefühlt ein Krankenwagen, Blaulicht. Ich will nicht wissen, was da los ist. Erstmal die Ration benutzen. Oh, ich weiß wieder, wofür das wofür das Taschentuch ist. Ich weiß es wieder. Ich erkläre es euch gleich. Ich erinnere mich gerade. Ich warte, bis der vorbei ist. Jetzt habe ich auch eine Level 6 Karte, das heißt, ich kann auch in den einen Raum in der Waffenkammer rein. Das ist ultra gut. Ist hier noch einer? Medizin. Ich weiß sogar, wofür die ist. Gut, dass ich sie jetzt aufgesammelt habe. Weil sonst müsste ich die später suchen. Glaube ich. No, fuck you, Alter. Es ist da ein neuer gespawnt, ne? Muffin-Button. Hallo Sascha. Wie geht's, wie steht's? Muffin-Button, sehr gut. Ich hoffe, du hast bisher ein schön entspanntes Weihnachtswochenende. Nee, Alter, ich bin so blöd, ich bin falsch gedrückt. Ja, das ist jetzt schlecht. Oh, und es ist wieder eine Richtung, oder? Ah! Hier war ich drin. Kann man das so hart verkacken wie ich? Ich verstehe es nicht. Ah, dann wieder rüber. Ich will hier rein. Alles mitnehmen, was geht. Habe ich? Ja, ich habe volles Leben. Ist gut. So, ich probiere es ein letztes Mal. Ich krieg den einfach nicht. Egal. Ich hab alles. Ich hab alles, was ich brauche. Ich gehe einfach weiter. So. Und jetzt wird das Taschentuch nützlich. Denn es riecht nach Sniper Wolf. Und Sniper Wolf, also die Wölfe mögen Sniper Wolf und deshalb mögen die Wölfe jetzt mich. Und ich muss keine Wölfe mehr töten. Wolfgang, du befindet euch erfolgreich zum Mond. Das heißt, ihr seid auf dem Weg zum Mond oder ihr seid da schon angekommen. Auf dem Weg, nice. Habt ihr euch ein neues Raumschiff gebaut? Nice. Lass mir die Tage mal angucken. Wo ging's hier lang? Oh, ich kann... Ich habe vergessen, wo es war. Alter, hier, oder? Was hier? Doch. Ah. Sind ja wieder Minen. Ich kann es nicht sehen, weil... 80 Gerät sehen? Okay, sind keine Minen.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Naruto hat angerufen, er will seine Flashbacks wieder haben.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Ich soll auf meinen Rücken aufpassen, ja. Also immer schön aus dem Bein heben. Und dann an keiner komischen Distanz versuchen. Das krieg ich, glaub ich. What? What? Das war gemein. Das war richtig gemein. Mal kurz nach Loot gucken. Jetzt hätte ich gern nochmal eine Ration. So. Neuer Abschnitt. Ist das der Com-Tower? Ich glaube schon. Das sieht aus wie der Gang zum Labor, so ein bisschen. Ist schmaler. Ist auch dann fast genauso gruselig. Erschreckt mich doch nicht so. Alter. Nee. Ich hätte die Ration reinmachen sollen. Fuck. Snake! Ich nehme mal die Farmers in die Hand. Obwohl jetzt, wo ich das ja weiß, kann ich ja auch einfach die Chaff Grenade nehmen. Ist das... Natürlich geht das nicht. Ach Mann. Das ist ja... Oh. Hey, ich seh nix. Ich muss hier einfach hochlaufen, glaube ich. Der Timer geht nicht runter. Kurz Blackscreen. Ist wieder... Oh. Ja. Kann mal gehen. Ach, das ist ein ein Soldat. Lass mich in Ruhe, ihr Schweine. Lass mich hier rein. Wow. Ich glaube, im Speedrun gibt's hier einen richtig komischen Trick. Ich habe aber vergessen, wie der Trick ging. Oder wie der aussah. Nicht, dass ich jetzt einen Speedrun-Trick hier anwenden wollen würde. Ist mir nur gerade eingefallen. Ja, komm. Ich hab ein Seil? Wofür ist das Seil? Egal, ich nehme die Ration in die Hand und laufe einfach um mein Leben. Hallo.
Snake.
Ja, das ist ein richtig schlechter Zeitpunkt, um mich anzurufen.
Even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always use C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Lasst ihr mich mal in Ruhe hier. So, jetzt kriegt ihr aber was hier. Alter, geht ihr mir auf die Nerven? Ich hab keine Ration mehr. Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Und nochmal. Ist genauso schlimm wie der Turm in Metal Gear 2. Der war auch schon schlimm. Ist schneller als ich. Halt auch immer aus dem Nichts, ne? Na. Das war anstrengend. Aber jetzt bin ich erstmal sicher. Für 5 Sekunden zumindest. Habe ich noch Rationen? Nein, natürlich nicht. Ich rufe mal Mailing an.
You called, Snake?
Ja, ich möchte speichern, bitte.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Ja. Kommt das jetzt? Kommt jetzt? Ah. Ja. Ohne Ration, mit fast... Ich bin fast tot. Kommt das jetzt? Okay, vielleicht doch nicht. Ich hätte schwören können, dass jetzt was Schlimmes kommt. Kommt auf jeden Fall noch. Yes!
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
Jo, da kannst du nicht runterspringen. Nicht mal so eben. Und drüber springen geht auch nicht.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Da war ja was. Den Part hatte ich voll vergessen.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, You should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Ja, wer sonst? Oh Gott. Hallo? Hä?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake! Okay, geschafft. Und jetzt kann ich hier... Nee. Eine Ration! Aber jetzt konnte man jetzt hier schießen. Yes. Einen konnte man so loswerden. Ich habe gedacht, das funktioniert besser. Aber gut. Machen wir es halt nochmal. Ist die Ration ausrüsten. Ich glaube, das geht noch schlauer. Ich glaube, wenn man die alle drei zweimal anschießt und dann erst einen killt, ist das effektiver. Oh, Option, nice.
Dinger-Launcher. Aha. Wofür könnte der denn sein? Man munkelt, man munkelt. Ich muss eigentlich nach oben gehen, oder? Geht nicht. Dann muss ich wohl nach unten. Oh, jetzt kam der Bullshit, wo gleich die Kameras kommen und man die erst sieht, wenn die einen anschießen, glaube ich.
Damn.
Okay, da komme ich nicht hoch. Hä? Mich mal runter. Dann muss ich nach oben. Aber wie komme ich denn jetzt nach oben? Habe ich eine Leiter übersehen? Nee. Es ist Otakon. Es klingt nach Otakon.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Wenn ich gerade dran denke, ich habe noch so viele ekelhafte Bossfights vor mir. Oh je. Ach, hier ist noch eine Treppe. Okay, da kann man hoch. Jetzt, das meinte ich. Drei, vier, fünf, sechs, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ich brauch keine mehr. Hatte ich einen ganz guten Riecher, dass das ungefähr 10 Sekunden sind, die die Schaftgranate hält. Bei 7 loswerfen funktioniert das gut. Oh Gott! Macht die Failfish bereit, das wird jetzt wieder wunderbar.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Oben rechts der lila Punkt, das ist der Heli. Ich muss, glaube ich, warten, dass der abtaucht. Oder in die andere Richtung fliegt. Ne, nicht Kita. Das ist Ding. Das war dumm. Komm. Nein, falsche Taste. brauchst jetzt mehr Portionen hier, ne? Müssten noch mehr sein. Oh ne. Nur mehr Raketen, nicht mehr Rationen. Das ist schlecht. No! Okay, ich muss jetzt mal wieder reinkommen in den Kampf.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Aber ich glaube, wenn man ein bisschen geduldig ist und sich nicht dumm anstellt, ist der gar nicht so schwer dabei.
Why are you calling me brothers?
Skippen, ja. Ich muss eigentlich warten, dass der einen Flyby macht. Na, aber nicht so. So ungefähr. Oder? Komm. Okay, ne. Du musst, glaube ich, da hoch, wenn der da lang fliegt. Ich lässt keine unnötigen Risiken eingehen. Ah! Ne? Muss schon hochkommen. Oh Gott, das ist schlecht für mich. Okay, der ist jetzt in seiner zweiten Phase. Mission? Eine. Man muss einfach aufpassen, wo der Punkt ist und wo der Kegel hinguckt. Und dann einfach hochzielen. Bisschen Leben habe ich noch und eine Ration habe ich auch noch. Könnte machbar sein. Ich stehe blöd. Schuss habe ich noch. Ey, er wird immer schneller. Ich glaube noch 2 Schuss. Ich glaube noch 2 Treffer, dann habe ich ihn, glaube ich. Ah. Meine Hände schwitzen. Okay, einen noch. Einen muss ich noch treffen. Noch ein. Okay, ich bin nicht gestorben, glaube ich. Tja. Das war's dann wohl mit Liquid Snake.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Dann kann der mal selbst unseren Vater grüßen.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh, scheiße. Wackelkontakt im Audiokabel. Aber richtig hart. Das ist gerade richtig ekelhaft.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Ich habe es, glaube ich, so halbwegs gefixt, aber auch nur so semi. Mal gucken. Jetzt muss ich runter. Ich habe oder sind hier wieder Rationen? Sind hier welche gespawnt zufälligerweise? Ich glaube nicht. Also ich glaube, bevor ich den nächsten Metal Gear Solid Stream anschmeiße, muss ich ganz dringend gucken, dass ich noch ein anderes Audiokabel finde oder mir ein neues besorgen. Weil das geht nicht. Und dann muss ich das mal entsorgen. Kann ich hier nicht benutzen. Dann kommen die fiesen Dinger. Jetzt. Und 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, letzte war unnötig. Warum liegen da so viele Farmers? Kugeln. Ist ja fast so, als würde das Spiel mich auf irgendwas vorbereiten wollen. Also ich gehe gerade nur eine Treppe runter, weil ich gucken möchte, ob hier noch irgendwas liegt. Aber ich glaube nicht. Nee. Dann wieder hoch und dann kann ich den Aufzug benutzen. Ich muss gleich schon wieder pinkeln. Schlimm heute. So, hier weiter auf. Bevor ich den Aufzug benutze, einmal Mailing anrufen.
What's up, Snake?
Einmal speichern, bitte.
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Aww.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Cute. Okay. Ihr haltet mal kurz die Stellung hier. Ich muss auf Toilette. Bis gleich. Mach mal hier Kamera aus. So, da bin ich wieder. Ah, so. Na, so eine Spur richten. Kamera will nicht. Was ist mit der Kamera jetzt? Ah. So. Let's go. Ja. Erstmal Otacon anrufen.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Ja, aber warum geht der Aufzug gerade nicht? Der Aufzug sagt, ich bin zu fett, glaube ich. So. Man muss auf den Knopf drücken. Ja, hallo?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Was? Oh no!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Ihr könnt nicht alle mal richtig hart. Nur etwa das hier. Hey, geschafft. First try. Nice. Also ich habe damit gerechnet zu verkacken hier. Ich mal kurz in der Einstellung reingeguckt. Moment. So. So, dann wissen wir jetzt auch, wo die Stealth-Camo-Anzüge sind. Und ich schätze mal, die sind jetzt alle hin. Weshalb ich die nicht benutzen kann. Okay, da ist die kaputte Treppe. Da ist ein Ausgang. Nice. Ich bin mit mehr Rationen jetzt, ich gehe mit mehr Rationen raus, als ich hier reingegangen bin. Das ist gut. Au! Au! Weg! Weg mit euch! Hab ich gar nicht gesehen. Scheiß Dinger. So. Jetzt bin ich auf dem Schneefeld. Aua.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Klar.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Ich bräuchte mal noch Ration. Ich sehe dich. Rechts oder links? Rechts oder links? Das ist... Ah. Wechseldeckung. Die schindet Zeit. Na, da triffst du mich nicht. Kommt die nochmal hier rüber? Komm, zeig dich. Traut sich nicht. Die traut sich einfach nicht. Aber die macht das auch schlau. Die wartet immer dann, bis mein Diazepam aufgebraucht ist. Und dann muss ich ein neues nehmen. Mal eine Ration einfach. Falls mich jetzt random irgendwie erwischt. Komm doch noch mal rüber. Hier. Ich habe Geschenke für dich. Resettet mehr. Die soll noch mal aus ihrer Deckung kommen da hinten. Okay, dann mache ich halt das, was man jetzt aber nicht tun sollte. Aua. Ja, wo denn? Ich sehe die nicht. Rechts oder links? Rechts oder links? Ne! Das war gut, glaube ich. Aua! Aua! Noch 2 Diazepam, das ist jetzt fies. Hä? Come on. Viele Schüsse, noch 2. Einer! Nice. Ja, das tragische Ende von Sniper Wolf.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Ja, die Dialoge sind super cheesy, aber ich lieb's einfach. Ich finde die Boss, also die Antagonisten sind teilweise, oder die Bossgegner sind auch teilweise einfach gut geschrieben. Gut geschrieben. Was ist man da überhaupt? Okay, ich brauch das gar nicht. Noch eins? Ja. Noch mehr. Oh, nicht mehr. Ja. Ich hoffe, das war's wert. Ich hoffe, ich brauche jetzt gerade keine von den Chef-Grenades mehr. Och nee. Wo geht's weiter? Ich höre aber noch gar nicht weiter. Ich will noch hier rein. Da komme ich nicht rein, das ist Level 7. Wow. Kann ich die mit einer Granate auslösen? Oh fuck. Nee. Dann schlängel ich mich mal hier vorbei. Alter, ich hab gedacht, ich hätte die aufgehoben. Wow. Ich habe immer noch 4 Stück, das ist okay. Und ich habe wieder... Hab ich nicht gerade eine Chef Grenade auf? Oder war das eine Stun Grenade? Oh, scheiße. Dann muss ich wohl ohne Chef Grenade auskommen jetzt erstmal, die nächsten paar Minuten. Da ist noch ein Lager. Vertrau dem hier nicht mehr. Okay. Steh auf! Ah, Disk 2 Zeit, okay. Das heißt, bin ich jetzt erst bei der Hälfte? Fuck. Könnte vielleicht noch ein 3. Stream werden mit Metal Gear Solid. Und so viel kommt da eigentlich gar nicht mehr. Ich glaube, ich bin im letzten Drittel. Ich würde sagen, so im letzten Drittel.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Irgendwie sind meine Greifer noch ein bisschen inkonsistent. Mann, ich wollte mich nur an die Wand da lehnen. So. Ich sollte mal eine Ration nehmen. Ups. Ich habe versucht, an der Wand noch weiter zu hangeln, geduckt, aber das hat nicht funktioniert. Überraschenderweise. Der Grund, warum ich übrigens versuche, den hier zu bekommen, ist, weil wenn ich da auf diese Gitterdinger gehe, dann hört er mich auf jeden Fall. Das will ich verhindern. Hat so semi funktioniert. Oh, Stun Grenades. Ist auch hilfreich. umgucken. Okay. Hey, das hat eine Ration gegeben. Ist da unten noch jemand? Ich guck mal. Das Gefühl, hier muss man aufpassen, wenn man hier in die Lava fallen kann. Aua. Ist hier nicht weiter? Doch. Body Armor. Sick. Aua. 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 Body Armor könnte noch nützlich werden. Ja. Ich erinnere mich. Ein Aufzug, der gerade sehr convenient hier nach oben gekommen ist, ohne dass irgendjemand drauf ist. Auf alles vorbereitet sein. Grundregel Nummer 1. Ich rieche den Hinterhalt.
There he is.
Ich habe doch gerade eine Farmers ausgerüstet. Hallo? Easy, first try. Ach, noch ein Aufzug. Dumme Scheiße, Mann. Ja, gleich habe ich alle. Ich weiß nicht mehr, ob die angreifen. Es werden auf jeden Fall immer mehr.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Ich bin immer vorsichtig, mein Freund. Okay, die greifen nicht an. Oben war es heiß, hier wird es jetzt kalt. Was ist hier los? C4. So, nach einer Ration habe ich gesucht, die wollte ich haben. Denn jetzt kommt der nächste Bosskampf.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Es ist kalt.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain
Und wir
killing.
bringen es um.
Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Let's go. Gut, dass ich 16 Claymores mit hab. Ja, das hat keinen Schaden gemacht. Dann probiere ich mal was anderes. Nein, das funktioniert nicht. Ich bin in meine eigene Mine gelaufen. Das hat Schaden gemacht.
Come on now.
Yes, nur mit Claymores.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Der DARPA Chief.
That was not the DARPA Chief.
What?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
So, können wir noch mal kurz darüber reden, dass der Typ hier gerade lebendig von seinen eigenen Raben gefressen wurde. What the fuck? Und vor allem, wenn die wirklich an einem Remake von dem Spiel hier arbeiten, weiß ich nicht, wie die das umsetzen wollen, diese Szene. So. Das ist schon ein bisschen heavy. Schon fast eine FSK 18 oder USK 18 Wertung wird dann. Mit dem Splatter. Ja!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Scheiße. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Aua. Ich bin da. Ich bin schon da. Das ist Metal Gear. Das ist Metal Gear Rex. Sorry. Aber ich glaube, da muss ich hochklettern, ne? Immer noch nur die normale so kommen, ne? Ja. Ja, hier muss ich später hin. Ich muss jetzt nach oben.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Weil jeder Maschinenbauingenieur auch Hackerman ist. Warum ruft mich denn jetzt jede Sekunde jemand an?
Snake,
ja,
it's
das
me
gibt's.
again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Hackerman. Hackerman macht's wieder. Immer noch keine Wachen. Wir nicht. Wo ging's denn jetzt hier weiter? Hier? Nee. Habe ich was übersehen? Ach so, hier geht's direkt weiter hoch. Ich stehe einfach auf Metal Gear.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay, let's go. Wo geht's lang? Muss ich jetzt hier rüber? Nee, da komme ich doch her. Nee, hier komme ich her, meine ich. Muss ich darüber zur anderen Seite? Yes. Immer noch keine Wachen. Doch, da ist eine Wache. willst du denn her? Kommt noch einer.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I heard something. I heard something. Where'd he go?
Fuck. Bin ich jetzt sicher?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes. The President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl lebt noch. Nein.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Und total dumm.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
No! Der Schlüssel.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Nein, noch fällt er.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Und jetzt beginnt die große Odyssee des Snake. Ich hatte... Scheiße. Keine Ration ausgewählt. Das ist ja blöd. Das ändern wir mal direkt. Aus dem Weg. Auch nochmal irgendwie eine Ration wäre nicht schlecht. Na, lass mich hoch! Lass mich hoch! Okay, da kann ich klettern. Nochmal Glück gehabt. Ich habe vergessen, wo die Leiter ist. Ich glaube, hier lang? Nope. Ach doch, hier. Ah, hier unten ist auch nicht mehr gejammt. Das ist gut. Ja, da komme ich nicht vorbei ohne eine Schaffgranate. Aber da habe ich ja jetzt voll viele von. Und 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aber keine Ration aufgenommen, oder? Fuck. Wo kommt das denn her?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Einfach aus dem Nichts. Gemein. Auch mal ein Minendetektor. Hä? Hä? Was ist denn hier gerade in die Luft gegangen? Hab ich irgendwie blöd? Bin ich der Palki? Nein. Hä? Aha, da. Hä? Ah, das ist die Bombe! Es ist die Bombe! Okay. Das macht Sinn. Das sollte man vielleicht nicht aufheben, die Bombe. Und ich habe gedacht, da wäre eine Mine gewesen. Habe ich die Bombe jetzt im Inventar? Nee. Keine Bombe. Dann jetzt wieder hoch. Ist der Palki auf Raumtemperatur? Ja. Okay. Okay. Da sind wieder Wachen unterwegs. Eine Wache ist hier unterwegs. Die Frage ist, komme ich an der vorbei? Wow, nein, komme ich nicht! Wenn ich keine Rationen mehr habe, sollte ich vielleicht die Weste anziehen. Was hält man denn davon? Aber ich habe den auch nie kommen hören. Ich habe keine Ration mehr, ne? Nee. Ich könnte mich da mit einer Kiste verstecken. Das kann ich probieren.
the box. Get out of the way.
Nee.
I heard something.
Ist einfach mit einer schafft man hier gut. So, jetzt brauche ich den Palki.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Wo könnte man das nur tun? So, das habe ich gesucht. Kletter die Leiter hoch. Jetzt könnte ich eine Ration vertragen. Ich gucke mal, ob hier noch einer ist. Meine Nase juckt. Läuft hier jemand rum? Hinten dreht sich was, aber da läuft keiner. Ja. Stingermesser. Ich brauche Rationen. Aber richtig dringend. Ich riskiere es mal und gucke mich hier um. Mach mal, ob hier irgendwas noch ist. Okay. Mehr kann ich hier gar nicht erkunden. Gut. Dann gehe ich runter. Respawnen die Sachen hier? Nee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ja, reicht. Ist hier jemand? Ich glaub nicht. Dann den Palkey einmal rausholen. Muss jemand hier rumlaufen? Ich gucke mich mal kurz um. Nochmal. Ich glaube, hier ist nichts mehr. Immer noch Geld. Ich weiß nicht mehr, gab es einen Audio-Cue, wenn das Ding fertig ist? Ich erinnere mich nicht mehr. Ah. Jetzt ist es blau. Ah ne, ich brauche die Karte, die Keycard. Nee, das reicht leider. Und wieder hoch, weil es viel Spaß macht. Mal ohne Alarm geschafft. Nummer 2. Hey. Ah, ich krieg das Spiel auf jeden Fall noch durch heute.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
So lang ist es nicht mehr. Ich probiere es jetzt mal Stealth. Ich hoffe, der kommt nicht hier hin. Oh, wie soll ich an dem vorbei von hier aus? Das war scheiße knapp.
What was that noise?
Ich probiere es mal, den irgendwie zu ermeucheln. Wow. Funktioniert. Ich sehe keine Wache mehr. Nein, da wollten... Nein, das resettet die Wache. Ich wollte hier nicht rein. Ich könnte den stunnen. Ich stun den einfach. Nur von den Scheißgranaten. Easy. So, das Gute ist, ich muss da nur noch einmal hoch. Ich muss jetzt zwar nochmal durch die halbe Einrichtung laufen, aber ich muss da jetzt nur noch einmal hoch. Eine Chef Grenade. Oh, jetzt sind hier Wochen. Aber easy. Es wurmt mich ein bisschen, dass ich immer noch keine neuen Rationen gefunden habe. Ich hätte echt gern noch ein paar Rationen. Hallo? Wer da? Na, Master.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No.
Ja, doch, vor 5 Minuten.
Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
What?
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Das ist richtig, da kann Snake jetzt nicht wirklich was dran tun. Ist von Alaska aus ein bisschen schwierig. Aua! Liegt hier Stuff rum? Ja. Eine Ration. Noch irgendwas? Die Minen sind wahrscheinlich auch wieder hier. Kann ich die nicht irgendwie sehen? Nee. Kannst du vergessen. Eine Ration und direkt wieder Verbrauch. Und noch weiter hoch. Waren da oben noch Rationen? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Da werden auf jeden Fall wieder Wachen sein. Cutscene? So, hier war aber nichts vermint, oder? Ich meine, ich hätte da noch eine Ration gesehen. Hier in der Richtung. Oder auch nicht. Na. Das ist Kram, den ich nicht brauche. Ich brauche Rationen. What? Sehe ich von hier aus Rationen? Stun-Granaten. Aua! Ne, keine Ration, das war Waste of Life. Das war auch Waste of Life. Aua! Scheiße. Aber der Key ist jetzt rot. Ne, ich gehe jetzt nicht mehr hoch, das macht keinen Sinn. Ohne Ration. Oh Gott. Ohne Ration, mit nur mit irgendwie einem Fitzel Leben darunter. Das wird jetzt spannend. Hier waren eh keine Rationen. Hallo? Kann ich das Ding bitte mal benutzen? So. Ah. Oh, ich sollte den Hulky mal wegstecken, bevor der seine Temperatur ändert. Ich glaube, ich werde auch gleich, wenn ich an Metal Gear dran bin, unten dran, nochmal kurz auf Toilette gehen und mir dann nochmal was zu trinken holen. Weil dann nähern wir uns auch schon dem Finale. Also wenn die Claimers respawnen, dann sollte die Ration ja wohl auch respawnen, oder? Natürlich nicht. Wozu auch? Warum sollte die Ration auch hier respawnen? Das macht doch gut jetzt. Da war ja noch eine. No. Snake. Ja, ey, scheiße. Nix, ne? Nee. Okay, ich sneak jetzt rüber zur Wand. Und dann ungefähr auf die Höhe vom Aufzug. Und dann da von der Seite da rein. Ich bin so am Arsch. Ich bin so hart am Arsch. Wenn ich an dem Geschützraum des Todes bin, gucke ich noch mal, ob da oben die Sachen respawned sind. Weil ich meine, da wäre auch eine Ration gewesen. Echt gar keine mehr, ne? Ich hab eine Gasmaske. Habe ich die schon gebraucht? Hello?
Snake,
Naomi.
can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Ein Virus, das spezielle Personen angreift. Gefährlich sowas. Könnte irgendwie in die Hose gehen, sowas. Ich habe keine Ration, oder? Oh, eine Ration. Dann einmal alle Boys hier vorbei sneaken. Hier ist nichts mehr. Und let's go! Ration! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Perfekt. Sind die Sachen hier respawned? Lass mich hoch! Lass mich hoch! Ja. Sachen sind respawned. Dann gehe ich mal tauchen. So, dann habe ich ja ganze 2 Rationen. Nice. Ach ja, ich wollte auf Toilette gehen und mir was zu trinken holen. So, hier bin ich ja, glaube ich, safe. Dann gehe ich einmal kurz auf Toilette. Bis gleich. So, Leute. Für das große Finale gönne ich mir aber noch was. Warum geht denn die Kamera jetzt schon wieder nicht an? So, geht doch. So. Ich gönne mir jetzt noch zum Finale ein Gin Tonic. So. Sieht gut aus. Wohl aufs Finale. Mhm. Kann man so trinken. Oh, weil anders wird das gleich nicht zu ertragen sein, sage ich euch. Oh. Ist der... Hab ich den Key warm? Der ist noch warm, okay. Jetzt brauche ich eigentlich keine Chuff Grenade, sondern eigentlich eine Stun Grenade für den Fall der Fälle. Okay, er geht gerade rüber. Dann müsste ich es eigentlich schaffen. Und Schlüssel Nummer 3.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Oh, why? Hättest du mal zugehört. Hat Otacon von erklärt.
Ready for launch.
Nee.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
What?
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Und Luft anhalten. Gut, dass ich eine Gasmaske mit habe, die mir nur ein bisschen hilft. Eine Ration, nice. Die hilft mir. Hallo, ich brauche Hilfe.
Snake, gas!
Ja, was?
Do something! Snake, Paul Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Otagon, du musst mir helfen. Ich erschrecke.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a
Eine
minute.
Minute. Uff. Ja, hallo.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm
Ja,
opening
bitte.
the door.
Danke. Lang genug gedauert. Jetzt hier lang. Hinterher.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
Also haben die nicht die identischen Gene.
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Draufballern. Ganz viel draufballern. Und herzlich willkommen zum Finale von Metal Gear Solid. Boah. Beim ersten Playthrough habe ich ewig hier drin gehangen. Ich glaube locker 2 Stunden. Ich brauche erstmal die Body Armor. Oh, ich habe Leben dazu bekommen und Ration. Und jetzt brauche ich die Stinger. Glaube ich, oder? Okay, jetzt läuft der Post. Aua. Okay, ich muss erstmal wieder reinkommen. Lauf! Auf, Snake! Also im Prinzip muss ich diesen Raketen ausweichen. Aber wie ging das nochmal? Eigentlich getroffen? Okay, also ich sollte dann auch mal die Ration benutzen, wenn ich kurz vorm Sterben bin. Irgendwie konnte man den Raketen ausweichen. Vielleicht glaube ich einfach nicht schnell genug los. Ich brauche auf jeden Fall die Armor, weil sonst stecke ich zu viel ein. So schon mal nicht. Ah! Lauf. Mann! Lauf! Hä? Warte mal. Ah, ich weiß es wieder. Ich weiß wieder. So, weil das Ding kann mich, glaube ich, nicht anvisieren, wenn es gestört ist. Okay, das funktioniert nicht so gut.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Ich rufe gleich mal Campbell an. Nein, ich rufe Otacon an. Der ist doch Experte.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Aber wie weiche ich den Raketen aus?
Destroy Metal Gear. We're
Ja,
out of
ich
time.
arbeite dran.
If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
Ja, wow. Das hilft mir jetzt weiter. Danke, Campbell. Sehr, sehr großzügig von dir. Arschkrampe. Ey, ich check's nicht.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Ich hab die Medizin gar nicht gebraucht. Okay, ich muss einfach nah genug an dem Scheißteil dran sein. Na, lass mich zielen. Aua! Scheiße! Mann! Ey, ich könnte hier locker auf die 60 zugehen, die 60 Fails, ich sag's euch. Aber ich, brauche vielleicht keine 2 Stunden diesmal. mal hier rüber. Komm mal hier rüber. Hier rüber. Ein Hit noch. Ein Hit noch. Weihnachtsstream geht wieder. Okay, das war Phase 1. Nee. Fox!
Hurry! Get away! Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than deep.
Auf jeden Fall.
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death.
Ich habe diese Cutscene so oft gesehen.
You can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
hornet fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radar.
Danke, Fox.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Ich hab gedrückt. Ich wollte schießen.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Das gibt Rache. Du kriegst jetzt nochmal richtig auf die Fresse.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Scheiße. Das macht ja jetzt mehr Schaden. Was soll das? Ich habe kein... Nein! Ich habe keine Rationen mehr. Ich muss Rationen suchen. Ja. So viel dazu.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Nein, nochmal von vorne. Ich habe gedacht, da wäre ein Checkpoint gewesen. Boah, ich hasse dieses Spiel so sehr. Das wisst ihr gar nicht. Oh, es ist einfach so asoziales Game Design. Oh. Mann, diese scheiß Laser, ey. Es ist einfach so kacke, den auszuweichen. Schon keine Ration mehr. Ich bin vor allem, wenn der so schräg steht, weil dann ist das voll kacke.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Das wird noch eine Weile dauern. Nein! Das war ein Bugshot. Och Mann, und dann erwischt mich das Scheißteil da schon wieder.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Hallo? Ah, da. Komm, ihr müsst doch weiter nur weg sein vom Raketenangriff. Wenigstens macht das keinen Schaden. Das war nix. Jetzt brauche ich eine Ration. Ich kann den gar nicht abschließen. Ja, okay.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead, an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Ich glaube, man kann ihn irgendwie opfern, um irgendwie einen Advantage zu bekommen. Ich skippe das mal. Ich glaube, ich weiß, wie es geht, aber es ist richtig tricky. Du musst einfach irgendwie ein Stück weit genug rauslaufen, dass du auf den ballern kannst und dann direkt wieder auf zulaufen, damit du von den Raketen nicht erwischt wirst. Das ist... Oh! Der Bossfight ist anstrengend. Au. Da habe ich nicht mit gerechnet.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Hä? Ja, beweg mich. Oh.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Ey. Beweg dich mal hier rüber. Ich hasse es so sehr. Hier rüber, hallo. Das wird nix. verstehe auch dieses Zielsystem nicht so 100%. Ich meine, es ist jetzt gerade lost, weil ich habe jetzt keine Rationen mehr. Ich bin noch nicht mal in der zweiten Phase. Könnten mir in der zweiten Phase wenigstens Leben wiedergeben. Oder irgendwie mal kurz eine Phase geben, wo ich mir Items aufsammeln kann, weil ich habe keine Rationen mehr.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
From the battle, neither truly alive.
I can't do it.
Ich will es probieren, ob es geht. Ich glaube nicht.
It's no good. I can't do it.
But soon,
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Nee, geht nicht. Hallo. Alter, Mann, ich hasse es. Steh doch auf. Du kannst einfach keine Rationen aufsammeln. Wie soll das gehen? Da ist einfach keine Zeit für. Dreh dich hier hin. Dreh dich hier hin. Genau. Oh nein, mein Herz ist nicht mehr. Eine Ration. Ja, noch schneller kann ich nicht rennen.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Aber es geht nicht.
Undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Ich hasse es. Ich hasse es so sehr. Ich hasse es. Ah.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Aber ich hab's. Hallo? Okay, bei Phase 1 ist das Timing auf jeden Fall wichtig.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will.
Jetzt muss ich noch den Trick bei Phase 2 rausbekommen. Hallo? Beweg dich doch! Beweg dich doch! Bist du komplett bescheuert, Mann? Keine Ahnung.
Snake, what happened? Snake! 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 Snake!
Es wird langsam besser. Aber auch nur langsam. Manchmal musst du so genau auf dieses Viereck zielen, was man kaum sieht. Und manchmal halt nicht. Nee, beweg dich. Jetzt wieder der Scheiß.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Hey, das könnte ruhig mal ein bisschen früher locken. Beweg dich, beweg dich, beweg dich. Rein. Alles oder nix. Na. Oh Mann. Ich war so nah dran. Ich war so nah dran. Das ist unfassbar. Hallo. Die Richtung war nicht angehabt, scheiße.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally
Ja, komm. Stirb doch einfach. Stirb. Damit ich weitermachen kann. langsam. Ich hab so keinen Bock mehr. Ey, wenn das mal auch einfach in einer Perspektive bleiben würde, dann wäre das auch wieder viel einfacher. Dann könnte man die scheiß Entfernung auch mal einigermaßen einschätzen. Ja klar, gib mir einfach kein Zielfahrtenkreuz. Das brauche ich ja nicht. Ich muss ja nicht irgendwie einen Scheiß locken. Ja. Und es geht daneben. Und die uns dann lockt. Ja. Yeah. Und es geht daneben, weil sich der Scheißteil bewegt. Okay, jetzt werde ich unkonzentriert. So weit weg. LOL. Da habe ich nicht mitgerechnet, dass der trifft. Boah. Den habe ich daneben fliegen sehen.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It's no good.
An
I can't do it.
shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Fun Fact: Ich habe diesen Bosskampf beim ersten Playthrough abgebrochen und am nächsten Tag zu Ende gespielt. Weil ich keinen Bock mehr hatte. Was soll ich jetzt bitte? Ich hasse diesen Bosskampf so sehr. Es ist absolute Pest. Ich hab so keinen Bock mehr. Dass man den Scheiß immer von vorne anfangen muss. Und dann verfehlt das Scheißteil auch noch.
Zanzibar. I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake.
Ich weiß nicht, wie weit ich von dem Teil weglaufen muss. Die Kamera ist einfach so beschissen dafür. Komm.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Das, meine Freunde, war noch nicht das Ende. Aber das Schlimmste ist vorbei. Das Schlimmste ist vorbei.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Das wollen wir mal sehen.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Gute Idee.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Kleiner Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Okay.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Ich habe 3 Minuten.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Halt die Fresse.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Jetzt halt die Fresse, ich will kämpfen.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
Halt die Fresse! Scheiße! Also dafür werde ich nicht so lange brauchen wie für Metal Gear Solid. Das kann ich versprechen. Der Fight ist ein bisschen einfacher. Ach, wenn er mich nicht voll labert. Wenn ich verkacke, dann habe ich mir Zeit. Was ist das für eine Scheiße?
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Ich verkack das jetzt. Ja, Mann. Ich darf am Anfang nicht so viel Schaden nehmen. Komm.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Jawohl. Das war knapp.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake? Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Ich glaube, die
There's my sneakers.
Prioritäten sind gerade anders.
Hurry up.
Ja klar, erstmal anziehen.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Das ist eine Ration. Nehme ich.
I'll drive.
hier eine Waffe? Nope. War hier eine Waffe?
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Was, wo?
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Jetzt auch mal früher sagen können, dass ich auf die Fässer schießen soll.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Ja, gib Gas.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
So. Ich will viel leben. Und er lebt immer noch. It's not over yet.
Liquid!
Ich wollte die 65 voll machen, deshalb, ja.
Hurry!
Kann ich irgendwie... Hallo? Oh no. Der Controller spinnt wieder rum. Mein scheiß Controller einfach das Spiel beendet. Nein, ich will nicht installieren. The fuck? Ich weiß nicht, wo der letzte Speicherpunkt ist. Oh nein. Ey, ich hasse diesen Controller. Ich hasse es gerade sehr. Ich hasse es. Das war der letzte Abschnitt. Das war der allerletzte Abschnitt. Das war wirklich der letzte Abschnitt. Aber ich spiele das jetzt nicht. Also ich fange nicht nochmal im Com Tower B an. Ich hab doch zwischengespeichert zwischendurch. Oder bin ich blöd? Oder muss ich irgendwie auf die zweite Disk wechseln? Ja, nee. Da hab ich keinen Bock drauf. Ja, nee, ach man. Ja, nee. Ach man, das regt mich gerade auf. Ich brauche einen neuen Controller. Ich werde aber jetzt noch eben, damit es beendet ist, noch eben schnell bei YouTube das Ende raussuchen.
Hier, wo ich jetzt gerade bin.
Moment. Ah ne, das sieht scheiße aus.
Hurry!
Okay, der benutzt hat einen anderen Skin. Hier. Ach, man kann sich umgucken, das wusste ich gar nicht. Toll. Und danach suche ich noch die letzte Cutscene raus. Damit wir das dann auch abschließen können. Oh, piss dich, Liquid. In die Fresse mit dir. Weil im Prinzip muss man ihn nur daran hindern, auf einen zu schießen, damit man aus dem Tunnel rauskommt. Traue ich nicht mehr weit. Noch ein Stück. Los! Liquid hält aber auch viel aus, ey. So, und jetzt?
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
Warum klingt das
But that's
anders?
not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.